Can you guys hear me? Is the sound okay? Give me someone in the chat, guys, if you can hear me loud and clear. Have 7 people who joined the stream. You only Verska. What does that mean? Hello Albatross. Hello Russian guy. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Let's see. You should be fine. And broadcast, yeah. Yes, hello Watson M. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Is my sound okay? I have 1 people watching. Dun, dun. I think yeah, I think it's fine. My sound is fine. Guys, give me some ones in the chat if you can hear me, if you can see my screen as well. Let me go to Visual Studio. Okay. Move this here as well. Let me exit this. No save, exit this, Control B. Why are not using CSS module? What? Dude, I've asked if my sound is okay. Sound is fine, okay, so the stream is okay. Guys, today we are gonna build Steam 2.0. So who's excited for that? Steam 2.0. Let me go to Google Chrome as well. So Chrome. Hello Muhammad Dihman, what's up? Cognito. Okay. Let me go and go to Steam so I can show you how the main page looks, and let's take a look at what we're gonna build today. Okay. Accept all. Welcome to Steam. Okay. Hello. Guys, if you're into the chat, spam T in the chat if you're new here. So I'll create a new poll. Oh, we already have it. Okay. Hi chat, hello, who's Mob? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay. So we'll have something like this, guys. We'll build something like this. Not sure why these are not. Okay, so here. Okay. Okay, so now available, cool. Have something like this. Nothing too complicated. Have the sidebar here as well. Accept all. So I'll have like games like this, live, okay. Guild for games, cool. Nice. Medal of Honor, okay. Super Hot VR, okay. Okay. All these reviews and things, okay, nice. So hi chat, hello. Is typing skill important for programming? Yes, you have to know how to type. Yes, of course. You cannot program on paper, so yeah, have to be able to type. You need fingers and a keyboard so you can type. Well. So have like first the navbar right here. We'll have these categories. We'll have recommended, special offers. I don't know what this is. Browse by category as well. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have something like this, guys. We'll take these games, I guess, from internet. Okay. How to use create React app in REACT.JS. Is typing skill important for programming? Okay. Okay, so let me move this. Let me make this half and half like this. New incognito. Okay. Actually, no. So, the flying new, okay. Just not really. Hello, how do you create React? Okay. Typing, yeah, okay. Let me change the song as well because this is gonna be the intro. We want something nice, alternative hip hop. Let's see. Okay, now this one. Maybe just a little bit quieter, like this. Are you from Romania? Yes, I'm from Romania. Okay. Oh, he said, hello, do you use create React in Vite? No. I use create React app. Plugin use not really, okay. So, in today's video, we are going to build Steam 2.0. So, we are going to use React.js and Tailwind CSS to build this website. We'll have first, let's go first and create a new folder called Steam. So, I'll have new folder. This will be Steam. We'll move this in. Wait a little bit for this. Steam, perfect. Now, let's go ahead and install React.js and Tailwind CSS. So, I'll have React.js just with Tailwind CSS. Oh no, my bad guys. Let me move this back because I typed nothing. Okay, so let me go ahead and search for React.js with Tailwind CSS. So should be the first one, so this one. Now copy the first line of code, paste it in the terminal. So right here, and instead of my project, I'm gonna call this Steam. So Steam. Now the next one should be cd into the project. So cd into Steam. But let's wait for this to install first. How long did it take you to become a pro typer? I'm not a pro typer. I just know how to type. Okay, Vlad A. Where from, Vlad? In Romania, because I guess you're Romanian. Hi, hello, S3 Psycho GT, what's up? S3 GT, I'll call you S3 GT. Molin Marjorie, hi, hello. How are you guys? So let's wait for this to install. Then we'll start and create a layout of this website. Okay. Hey yo Goose, hello Arya, what's up? From India. Okay, you're from India, nice. Nice. So I'll wait for this to install. Should not take too long. We are doing Steam. Yes, indeed, we are doing Steam. Okay. In a second, it should be done. Okay, so it's done. Now let's say cd. Let's copy this line of code and say cd into the project. 2 more seconds. Okay. Okay, it's more than 2 seconds. Okay, finally. So I'll copy this, paste it here, and instead of my project we have Steam, so let's delete this and say Steam, cd into the Steam. Now I'll copy this one, so let's install Tailwind post CSS. After this we'll install Tailwind CSS init. Okay, hello Himangsu, what's up? Control V, npx Tailwind init. Okay, I'll copy this, Tailwind CSS, Control V, save. Nice. Now let's copy this line of code and paste it into index CSS. So right here, Control B now, source index CSS. Let's paste this at the top. Save. I'll copy this npm run start as well. Paste, and let's start this. Tailwind, my best friend since 2018 after launching in 2017. Cool. So the website just launched in a different tab, so let me go on incognito and love your work, man. In the meantime, say see you loudly. No, thank you. Do you think I'm speed or what? You're on the wrong stream, my friend. So I'll go ahead and look for what I was looking for. Forgot. Oh yeah, just localhost. So localhost 3000. Okay, so if you go to localhost 3000, you should get this as well. Black tea, hello, what's up? Okay. Alright. You want speed? No, I don't. Are you building APIs as well? I'm gonna Aline, David. In the next week, we are going to build a chat app with an API, a really good API that I'm gonna show you guys how to use. So yeah, we're gonna have video calls as well and chat app as well, so multiple functionalities. So this week's no, today's Saturday. Yeah, so next week. What day is today? So 3rd December. Yeah, so sometime next week. Where are you from in Romania, Alin? No, he's not. Yes, we are. Okay, but not in this app. Okay. Okay. Yash, okay, cool. Now. Let's take a look at this layout. So where is it? Steam. Okay, it's here. So we'll have the navbar. Right? So we'll have navbar. This is okay. So let's go to app.js first. So Control B. Let's take a look at this folder. So we don't need app CSS. We don't need test. We don't need logo, report, and setup. So we'll delete them. Yes, move to recycle bin. Now in app, we can delete those two, and I'll close this terminal as well. I'll delete the header as well. Let's go to index CSS. Everything looks good. Index.js, we can delete this, and we can delete this as well. Okay. Now if I say hi, let's go to app. If I say hi here, so hi. we should get this high with the Tailwind CSS styling on it. Perfect. Okay. Hey, hello Shikar, what's up, what's up? Yeah, so let's build the layout, guys, now. In app.js we'll have the layout right here. So first one will be the navbar, so I'll have a comment with navbar. So navbar, navbar, no, navbar. Then after the navbar we'll have categories, so categories. After the categories we'll have the recommended or featured, so featured or recommended, so recall. After recommended we'll have these special offers, exited. Where are you exiting? Okay, special offers, then we have browse, and then the should we have this one as well? Okay, so I'll have something and then the footer, so special offers. Let's add this browse as well, so we'll have a browse and then footer as well, and we'll see if we add something else after. So this will be browse, then have the footer at the end. Save. Let's go now in source. Let's create a components folder. So components, and inside components we'll have the navbar first. So let's create a navbar. Navbar.js. RAFC. Save. Hey, hello Dev Talam, hello Swift. What's up, what's up? Save this, and if you go to app.js and import this as well, so here if you import navbar, go back, we have the navbar right here. Perfect. Now in app.js we can give this a background color. Now here they use a gradient. Now let me go ahead and get this color right now. Let me check if I can find the gradient so we can use it as well. If not, we'll just use like a basic color. So display font color, no. Finish scrolling, responsive page. Okay, content overlay maybe, visibility, background, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Div content. Nope. If someone can get me this background color, this background, what do you call this? I mean, here it looks like the same color, right? After a bit, or is it the same color? No, it's not. So if someone can get me this gradient, I'll use it, but until then we'll use like the basic color. So we'll go with something like this, with this one. I'll copy this. Can you do some Google Kickstart programs live? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Why not? So I'll paste this in, and let me go here and into my extensions, eyedropper, and down here we can pick a color. I'll go with this one. No, not vidIQ. Eyedropper. I'll copy this. Good. Now let's give this a background color so I can delete this app. I don't know what this is. So I'll say BG should be this color. Save. Now take a look. We get this color right here, but we want this whole white thing to be the same color as well. So just so it does not burn our eyes, we'll have a div with the height of screen and save. But we'll delete this div at the end, okay? So don't worry about this. Give me 2 seconds to close my light. Okay, now I'm working as a software developer. No, I'm not. What about you? Are you working as a software developer? Okay, well, this pillow is not comfortable at all. Let me. Okay, finally. Rasul WhatsApp, we have a new channel WhatsApp. Why not put a hide screen in the first div? Because this is the whole div and this one is the navbar. You mean put hide screen where here? And if I give this a class name, let me check. BG 400. Yeah, it works. So it works like this as well. Okay, so we'll have it like this then. I'll delete this. Let's see, what is this? No, we don't want this. Okay, so I'll delete this BG red as well. We don't need this, we don't need this. Save. Okay, cool. Marlene, okay. Yeah, I'm working as a full stack developer, but mostly backend. Ooh, nice. Where do you work, Aline? Which company? And how old are you? Matse123. Hello, mates. What's up? We'll have here in the navbar. Let's go to navbar. Close this up. So let's take a look at the original design. So we'll have Steam store community upload support, and then these things. Okay. So this should be displayed at first. You can see that it has a max width as well. It's kind of weirdly displayed here. It does not have like a clear alignment with something, these navbar items. But if you take a look and inspect this, if you take a look at Steam, let's take a look at this. Okay, so a little bit at the top, down, down, down. Okay, so as you can see, they have some margin to the left, to the right. Okay, nothing. Yeah, it's a weird alignment, I'm not gonna lie. So we'll align this kind of with this thing right here. So with this content, main content right here, and this will be like a left sidebar. Okay. Tech Carter from Cluj, 23 years old. Oh, cool. So you're a little bit older than me. I'm 21. Aline, can you join Discord? I want to ask you something. My name is Andre681. You can DM me or send me a friend request, and I'll accept you. I want to ask you something. Okay, so let's continue. We'll have navbar. Okay, so in the navbar let's have a logo as well. So we'll go to Canva just as always. So Canva, show you how to build a logo on the spot. Create a design, logo, bam. Let me zoom in a little bit like this. I'll go to to elements. And we look for example for a what is this, a valve? I don't know. Valve? They have a valve. Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. So I'll have something like this. So we'll have this one like this, and then we'll have the background should be where is it? We need a circle now, so let's have a circle. I sent you a friend request. Cool. So yeah, so we'll have this valve, then we'll have a, where's my mouse? Okay, so the background should be like red. I'll make it red. I'll delete the background in a second, but for now let's have a circle like this, and let's move this at the top. So we'll go here, position and top. No, position and forward. Where is it? Forward here. Okay, I'll center this one as well. I'll center this one, and I'll make this one smaller. Okay, now let me center this one again. Yeah, I feel like it should be like something like this. Okay, it's kind of funny, but it works. So do I have a background color on the, yeah, so I do have a background color on this one as well. So I'll go to cancel now. I'll copy this color right here, and let's paste it as the second color right here. So instead of this white, I'll go and choose this one. Should I go like this? I don't know. And the second one should be and the second one should be, so now I'll leave this as white. Nope. And the second one should be white. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Go something like this, and the background should be kind of grayish, not really white. So I'll change this color, and we should be good to go. Let me get the actual color. Okay. Okay. Saturday is great. Saturday, yes, it's Saturday. Yeah. Now what I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to get this color. So I'll go to Steam again. So Steam. I'll go to Steam and let's get the actual color. So I'll go eyedropper, pick color from web, and should be this color. I'll copy it as well. I'll copy this. And it should be this one. Okay, looks good. And the white on this one should be grayish as well, so nice, something like this. Okay, looks good. Now let me share this one. No, actually let me make this bigger first of all. So I'll make this bigger. Maybe something like this, maybe just smaller, a little bit smaller. Now why is this circle not full? Looks like it's cut. but anyway, I think this is the middle. We'll share and download this, so share, download, and let's delete now the background behind it. So I'll say delete bg. This is a really nice website. Okay. Hello Ryan, what's up? So I'll move this in. We'll delete the background on this thing. Wait a little bit. Ooh, why is this? Why is this? Why is this? Let me change the color on this one so it's more obvious for the AI. I'll move this again. Okay, and now it has no problems. I guess it has some problems because it's deleting this one as well, and I don't want that. So I'll go with blue maybe. So I'll share and download this one. We want like a perfect let's see. Okay, perfect. Now finally. So I'll download this one. Now I have a logo. I can delete this thing. Now let's say Control B. Let's create an assets folder. So I'll say assets. No, this one should be a folder. Delete assets. And in this assets, we'll drag this photo. Take a look. This should be called logo. So logo. Okay. Control B. Save this as well. Let's go to Navbar, and in here we can actually use it. So we'll have the logo and then the stream. Okay. JavaScript will not get you bored, but here we are to learn some Tailwind. Yes, Tailwind is very easy to understand, guys. So if you know a little bit of CSS, Tailwind will be very easy to use. So yeah, we'll have, first of all, we'll have a div like this. Not even, let me create a comment, and this one should be the left side. So I'll say left side. So we'll have a left side for this thing right here, and I guess this one could be the middle. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, we'll have a left and the middle, or first or second. We can call it we can call it first and second, or left and middle. So I'll call this the second one, I'll call it middle. So middle, even though it's not really middle. For the left side, we'll have a div like this, and inside we'll have an image tag with the source of logo. So we'll have a logo, and let's import it as well. So I'll say import logo from slash assets slash logo.png. Save, and let's take a look at this. Bam, we have the logo. Now we can make it smaller and move it in the left, so we have something like this. Where is it? Alt. Okay, so the alt, we don't really need it, it's just a project like this. So we'll say class name here, class name equals, and we'll make it smaller. So we'll say, first of all, actually, yeah, let's use it here. So I'll say width of 20, for example. This is a Tailwind measurement, like sizing. So if I save, bam, I get this. So width 20 means with 5 rem. Okay, so 80 pixels. This is what 20 means. And height as well, it's height 5 rem and 80 pixels again. Now you can see we get this padding to the top and to the left. Is because of the image, it's not because of the, it's because of the logo. So let me modify this really fast, because we don't want it, you know. Look, if I edit this one, edit here, we don't want all this padding, because we'll have to how do you say, how do you call the operation of how do you call the operation with minus? It's the, I forgot. So let me drag this one. We'll have to like decrease the padding from the image if you don't edit it. Delete, and let's rename this to logo.png. So logo, bam, and now we don't have the top and the left, and yeah. Do some lit code. Okay, bad idea. Okay, technology or software. What do you mean by tools, technologies, or software? Oh, okay, it was a different question. Okay. Hello Vince, what's up Vince? Welcome back. Black, hello Black, what's up? Sandeep Kumar, hello. Okay. So now I have this logo. Now why not give some padding to the left and to the right? But as you can see here we have background color. So let's add this background color as well. I'll go to Steam, so Steam. Okay, Steam. Let's get this color, so we'll go here. I'll go to eyedropper, pick color from web, and this one. Let me copy it. Copy. Now I can use it in the navbar. So here, this is the div image. So this one here, I'll say class name, and the BG should be this color, and save. And now take a look at this. Bam. Let's add some padding to the left and to the right as well. You're gonna do advent of code. I don't know what advent of code is. Okay. Now I'll go ahead and control P this on Steam. Okay. So it looks like on mobile, so we'll design this on mobile first. So you see how everything changes on mobile? We can do the same thing here. Your store, okay, so this is how it looks on mobile. We'll do something similar, so we'll have the Steam logo on the middle at first. So this one should be in the middle, and we should have an H1 or a paragraph. I'll use a paragraph, and we'll say, for example, game store or something like that. It's lit code but more fun and casual. Advent of code, it's lit code but more fun and casual. Really? Let me advent of code. Okay, maybe we'll do something like this. So I'll control D this up. Okay. And I'll take it in consideration. Is this live or recorded? It's live, dude. When it's recorded, it says premiere. So middle, okay. In the paragraph, we'll have here, how should we name this? Valve, PC games. I don't know, PC games. Save. And we have it here. Let's flex this up. So I'll say flex. And we need item center as well. So item center. The text of this should be white. So I'll say text white. We'll make it font bold, so font. All these stylings, for example, text white, font bold, we can give it to only to the paragraph, or we can leave it here. It's not a big problem. So text white, then we'll have font semi bold, and we need a text as well. So text, now we can specify the size of the text. We'll say 24 pixels. Yeah, something like this. Now the color should be the same color, I guess. Let me check. What color should this be? Steam. Now it looks like it's white on this thing, but when it grows bigger, it's a different color. Yeah, it's a different color on web. PC games. What if we say PC games? Save. Nah, that's bad. That's very bad. how do you manage state management in general with Redux or something else? Recoil is pretty easy to use, so in small projects I like to use Recoil. Okay, but depends, like only for like a drop down menu I'll use state and that's it. Happy frame, okay. Easy live, okay. You can use Microsoft Power Toys color picker, it's pretty convenient. Okay, mobile responsive as well, yes. Which framework are you using for styling? It's called Tailwind CSS. So PC games, no, I don't like how this looks. I'll go with games like this. So PC games. No, how should I name this? Let me think. How should we name this? I'll just call it games. Guys, give me some, give me a good logo name. Guessmas, no, games. Games, okay. I'll make this smaller, so instead of 20 we can go with 16, so I'll say 16. Something like this, let's see. And the text should be bigger, so I'll go with 30. Only 30 pixels. Like that. Some padding to the left as well, so I'll say here or to the right. I'll just add it here, so I'll say margin to the right of 2. Like that. And let's give some padding to the left here and here. But actually it should be in the middle, so we'll make them flex center. So I'll say justify item center, justify center, save, something like this. We want some padding to the top and to the bottom as well. So here we can say padding top and bottom means y axis. Okay, so padding on the y of 4 means padding top 4, padding bottom 4. So padding bottom 1 rem, padding top 1 rem. Uses Tailwind, yes we are. Name should be Faucet Games. What faucet means? Okay, do cream games for you. Now we need only one name, so only one word, longer or shorter, but to be yeah, something like Steam. I'll make this actually even smaller, so instead of 4 rem we'll go like 3 rem, so I'll say 12 and 12. And here should be 28. Like this. And on the left side we should have this thing as well, so this one should be like a burger icon. So this icon we're gonna take it from Goose. Yes, what's up? The best channel, thank you. Ever thought about using backend languages like PHP, Python, C#? Actually started with C#, but I don't know, depends. Stores, okay. Faucet is the same as tab. As tab? What tab means? Okay, let's go and install this. We need a library for these icons, so we'll have icons. Let me see. So we'll have icons all around. For example, all these icons from the left, we're gonna have to take this from a library. It's called React Icons. What else? We'll have this thing right here, it's an icon. This line right here can be an icon. This search app can be an icon. These two, this one and this one, from the carousel as well. So let's go to React Icons and install this library. It's called React Icons. Okay. Oh, gooses. Oh, gooses. As the name of the. Okay. Tab is another word for faucet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thanks for, clearing this out. So I'll copy this npm install. and I'll say cd into the stem because this is the nature of our folder structure. So it's a desktop, Steam is the folder outside, and then inside we have another folder called Steam. This is how we chose to create this. Okay, so now inside here we can paste this. So I'll paste npm install react icons. Okay, create a navigation bar in left side Gustav. Navigation bar in left side, what do you mean? Okay, so I'll copy. This is an example of how to import an icon for React icons. You'll just paste it at the top. So inside the navbar I'll paste this one, and this is an icon. This is an icon called FA beer. So FA beer. Okay, so it's this icon right here. So we don't want this one. We'll go ahead and get a menu. So menu, and we'll choose, for example, FY menu. Where is it? I'll go with this one. FY menu from /FY because FY is the name of this library. So FY. Save. And now we can use it inside our app. So if I take this one, copy, and in the left side we have flex item center justify. Okay, text white, font semi bold, text 28. Yeah, I'll move it right here. So I'll have a div first of all, and move these two inside the same div like this, and then we'll create a div, let's say flex and flex item center. So I'll copy these things up, paste it here as well, save. Now they're in the same folder with flex item center justify center. Okay, now we don't need justify center, we don't need item center. We do need text white for this text right here for PC games, font semi bold and text, and padding on the Y for not really. Save this. Okay, and here at the top we don't need this text, font, text and padding Y anymore, so just leave it like this. And in here in the first div we'll have we'll have this burger icon. Yeah, so I'll have to leave this padding on the Y, so I'll delete these things. So we need this padding on the Y, so padding top and bottom 4. Okay, so this thing right here. Okay, we'll go with only with 2. I think it's too much. Yeah, like that. And on the left side, on here on the left, we'll have this burger icon. So this should be imported like a component. So this FY menu should look like a component and end like a component, like this. And take a look at this. Nice. Flex item center justify center. Yeah, this should be between. So justify between. Okay, so now there's a problem with the layout, but first let's make this text white. So I'll say text white. So even though it's an icon, we can say text white and it will make this white as well. Now the size of this, let's say class name here. This one should be text, even though it's an icon. Again, we can use text. So text 30 pixels, like that. Now where's the padding on the Y? Okay, so we have padding on the top and bottom, but we don't have left and right. So let's add left and right as well here. Let me make this prettier. I'll add some padding to left and right as well. So padding on the X means left and right. Okay, so padding to the on the X-axis can be 2 as well, maybe 4, 3 actually. Yeah, we'll go with 3. How long have you been coding? Did you go to school, college? I am in uni right now, but I did not learn anything in uni. Okay. So yeah, from YouTube. Hello, Saurav, what's up? Yeah, well, there's a couple of choices. For example, here of how to display this. We can make this item fixed right here, so this left sidebar can be fixed, you know. Since there are only 2 items and not 3, you don't have anything on the left side, on the right side right here. We can do 2 things. We can either center this one and make this one absolute, or just make both of them normal, you know, and add some padding between them or margin. So I guess it's better if we can make this one, this thing right here, we can make it static, not static but fixed, okay, so it's not moving. Let's see how they did it. So they have it here, let's see, they have a div, then this one, okay, and then this one is the first one, and it's left 8 pixels, okay, so it's absolute. See this, just left 8 pixels, position absolute, yeah, so they made it absolute as well. They made this navbar absolute, and this one it's probably normal, just displayed center. Yes, it's display block. Okay, we did some project in PHP, okay. What school teaches me almost nothing, okay. We did some project in PHP, which is a dying language. Yeah, but there are a lot of companies who want PHP. It's insane. Create empty container at the right. You can do that as well, but it's not how do you call this, it's not optimal. Yeah, it's not optimal. It's not a good choice, to be honest. I choose that like for my last option. How do you hide the toggle menu when web monitor? I'll show you how to do that, Diana. Put text minus 32 pixels. Okay, Steam uses jQuery on their website. Okay, yeah, so we'll make this navbar, as I've said, absolute. So yeah, this one should be centered. So where is it? This logo should be centered first of all. Let me make this smaller. Okay, so I'll make this center. Where is it? Flex. If I go back a little bit, no. Save it like this and justify between item center, left, middle. Okay, I'll move this thing, or I'll move this thing from here. I'll move it here, save, and just because I can. Actually no, let's not move it. Okay, so we'll leave it like this, and for example let's make it absolute first of all. So text white, yes, so let's say absolute here, so absolute. Absolute and save. Now it's absolute, as you can see. So item center, justify between. Now this one should be center, justify center. Now they're all on the center, right? You see the logo and the icon as well. So since this one is absolute, we can say left, for example, left, and then specify how much to the left you want. So I said 4, so it's 1 rem. 4 means 1 rem. Okay, so left 1 rem, so it's on the left 1 rem. I use grid template columns and the center side default a bit down. What is the solution? What? It's only the servers written like that for years now. They do not afford to move in something newer, but it's hard to entry as a junior industry as PHP developer, I guess. Yes, might be wrong, but this is what I noticed. Yeah, I don't want to learn PHP neither, but okay, Steam games. Okay, so as you can see, when we go for example on medium on 700 pixels, where's this disappearing? So somewhere around here, I think it's 768. Let's inspect and see. Let me change the song. I'll go to okay, bam bam. Okay, so let's check when is this disappearing. So somewhere around, yeah, somewhere around here. So bam, bam. around 900 pixels. We'll do it around 900 pixels as well, just because, yeah. So let's go to Tailwind CSS. Tailwind CSS. Tailwind media queries. So guys, for the typos, I have like a new keyboard, so I'm just adapting to that. Why do you don't use styled components? Because they're not that customizable. Yeah. Okay. So this is what they provide us with. So we can use, for example, LG. So from 1024 pixels, or we can create a class that it's 900 pixels. Just how Steam uses it, because as you can see, Steam has this around 900 pixels, so around here. Yep, around 900 pixels. So we can either use something like LG on 1024 pixels, or we can create another class. So first of all, I'll show you how to do it with LG, okay? So on LG, where is this one? Here. Left 4 absolute text wide. Okay, so you can say that we want this to be hidden on LG. So on LG we want this one to be hidden like this, and if we save right now it will disappear. Let me save, and as you can see it's disappearing, but if you go back it's appearing right now. See, so when it's small from mobile it's appearing, but as soon as we hit 1024 pixels it will disappear. See. So this is a media query. This is how you use media queries in Tailwind CSS. So this one says minimum width 1024. So when you hit 1024 pixels, make this display none, so hidden. Okay, cool. So we can either stick with this one. So around, where is it? LG. Okay, so right here. I think it's good enough for me. So somewhere around here. Let me turn this music a little bit down. Okay. So let's see what we have here. So right here, one is to be stick to the left and have some padding between them. Okay, so how do we do this? Because right now we have this, have to transform this into this. Okay, so this into this. Well, to do this we'll just say, where is it, justify center on LG. So LG, we want to justify start. Okay, start, justify start, save, and now it's at the start. Perfect. Okay, sorry for muting guys, I'm sick. Okay, so I was full stack. Okay, do you do full stack streams? Yeah, we'll do it as well. Next. So games. Then we'll have this unordered list with store community about support. Okay. So on LG we want more padding to the left and everything. Here. Where is it? Left, left. Is it this one? I guess. Yeah. So on LG we can say that we want padding all around of 8. Let's see. Yeah, something like this. We'll go with 6 just because it's way too much. and this is padding all around of 6, so I have 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, but we actually want more here on the left, so we'll say padding on the Y, so top and bottom 6, and on the left and right, so on the X we want more, so somewhere around 8. Yeah, something like this. Okay, and the text, this game's text should be this color as well, so let me get that color as well, so I'll say Steam, so Steam. We've spent a lot on this logo until now, but anyway, so let me copy this color again, P color, it was this one. So here on games you can say you can say text, and instead of white you can have this color. And save, and bam, perfect. Now after this we'll have the store community about support. Okay, so this will be an unordered list. Middle, okay, now this one can be considered middle, so I'll have a div with an unordered list with an UL like that. Control B. Okay. Yeah, so we have store community about support. This one should be a list inside the list, so we'll have a list with a paragraph inside, so the paragraph should say store, we'll say shop. Save this. Let's take a look at this. So you see this shop right here. Well, we have to go here at the top and say flex item center. Save, and now the shop it's right here. So on the shop now let's customize this, so we'll have on the class name of this, actually let's go to the UL. Here we'll have a class name of text white. Keep these streams coming, you are amazing, thank you. So this one should be a sync color, so where's the text, this color, I'll copy this, I'll paste it here, and let's save. Have the shop, then we'll have store community, but first let's say shop, so all capitalized. Hey, shop. Okay, so more padding to the left here, so we'll say padding to the left of 12. Yeah, we'll go with 10 and that's it, so 10. And the text should be a smaller size, so text instead of 16 pixels, that what is by default, we'll go with 15 pixels. And if I save, yep, if I go with text, actually this text should be, I think it should be here. Let's try this one. No, oh, so it's it took effect. Let's see. So 16 pixels. Oh yeah, it took effect. Okay, perfect. So 15 pixels. We'll go a little bit. I think they use a different font. So let's have a look at this font. So Steam, Steam. Let's take a look at this font. So what font? And they are using Motiva Sans. Okay, let's copy this Motiva Sans and see if they have it on Google Chrome. So copy. Okay, now let me go to Google Fonts. So Google Fonts, Google Fonts. And I guess they don't have it on Google Fonts. Hi, hello Flux, what's up? Welcome back, dude. Okay, sorry. So Motivasans, we have Motivasans in Adobe fonts. Let's see. Motivasans. Does it look the same? So let's try Sing Store. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So yeah, let's import this font. I hope they have like let's see. So activate font. Where do you import this from? Ah, no, you have to sign in. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll go back. Motivasans. How does this look? Let's see. Whereas common, then change this. Say store. Looks pretty similar, I guess. This should do. Yeah, this should do. So let's import this Durusans. Let's go back. Where do you import this from? Styles, okay. Where do you import this from? Specimen, they have only 400, I guess. Visual styles, let's visual styles. Yeah, I think they have only 400. So let's import this. Download family. No, not download family. We want the link. So regular, yes. I'll delete this and let's select this one, remove. Okay, so now to import this link, to import this into React, you'll just have to copy this link. I'll copy it. Let's go to our app right here. Let's go back to localhost as well. So localhost. No, actually I can delete this. So now we can go to localhost right here. Let's take a look. I'll say Control B. Let's go to index.js. Index.js. No. Let's see. Index.js. Yes, index.js. Control B. Let's go to app.js. Where should we import this? Let's see. So index. Oh, in the public, in the index.html. So if you are on Next.js, you can import this into the app directly, but only with React you have to do it in index.html. Control V. Now let's have a link. Where is it? Link. We can paste it here. I'll paste it here. Control V. Save this. Perfect. Now did you see a difference? Have you seen a difference? I'm not sure. I'll delete this. I don't think we see a difference for now. Because we did not choose this one. Okay, so if you go Control B and if you go to index.css, you can specify here. Yes, in index.css you can target everything. So you can target like this and say font family, and what was the name of this one? Oh my god, why did I close these windows? Let's see. So the name of this thing was Durusans. Okay, so if you go here again, you can just see it showing here. So font family Durusans. Now I can close this and paste it here. Durusans sans serif. Okay, so if you save now, take a look, bam, it's different. So let's continue. Save. Close it. Close index as well. Close app.js. I don't know. We'll have categories here, so categories. Actually, let's finish this navbar first. Let's finish the navbar. So we'll go to navbar. Hello sandwich, what's up? Okay, let's go to Navbar and say that we want more items. So we'll have a store, community, about, and support. So let's say Navbar, have this UL, that should be 14 pixels only, like that. And these games can be 26 pixels. Yep. Now let's duplicate this one, so we'll have a list li for shop. Yeah, so after the shop have 1, 2, 3 more, so we'll have community as well, so this one should be explore. After the explore we'll have about, so this one should be info, and support should be contact. Save and take a look at this. Now if you go here to the UL, we need this to be a flex, and item center as well, but it's item center by default, so it's not item center by default, but they are centered because they are only text with the same sizing. So let's give some padding between them. Okay, since we have flex, we can use gap. Okay, so let's say gap, and for the gap I'll use 4. We'll go a little bit bigger, so gap 6. Okay, looks good. Can you say, okay, it's a mean hello in Vietnam? Really? Let me check. Translate. I don't have any trust in you. English, French. What? It does not mean anything. Chinese, Vietnamese, it's Vietnamese. Vietnamese. Okay, so yes, indeed it means hello. Xin chào. Xin chào. Let's see.
Xin chào.
Xin chào. Xin chào. Okay. I wanted to make sure. So support, okay, contact. The hero session, what's up? Yeah, we need less padding, so gap 6 is too much. We'll go with 5 or 4. Yeah, 5 looks good. So we'll go with 5. I think it's still too much, so we'll go with 13. So 13 pixels. Okay. Now this thing we can make it as well. If you guys want, it's probably absolute for sure, it's absolute. So let's go ahead and build this thing up as well. So it's middle, yeah. Let me check. So this is on mobile, guys. Oh. There's a problem now because where is it? Now on mobile we don't want this to show up, okay? So let's go to the middle and say to be hidden. Let's make it hidden, the middle, let's make it hidden. Perfect. And now when you go after LG, so after 1024 pixels we can say LG and flex. And if I save, on LG they are showing up, see? So when you go smaller, disappearing, appearing, disappearing, appearing, perfect. But when we're on mobile, not mobile but smaller size screens, we want these games to be in the middle. So how do you do this? You go, where is it? Left, okay, it's justify center. So justify center should be on should be justify center by default, and on LG justify start. Okay, yeah, it's correct. So justify center. Not sure what's the problem here. Let's see. With full, maybe with full. Yeah, so it should be with full as well. So when you go here, it's with full. Yeah, so with full should not be on LG. Okay, so LG, what's the opposite of with full? With what? With content, I guess. Content. Now let's go ahead and look at Tailwind and see Tailwind with what's the difference, what's the opposite of with full. So with 0, with okay, no, not this one, should be like a word. With auto. Okay, so with auto. Why with full? I'll show you in a second. So with auto, so auto. Okay, perfect. So we need this to be with full, because if I delete this, and let me give this a BG red as well, save. This is the whole Navbar, right? So if you don't have width full here and delete this, you can see the whole width of this thing, it's only this thing. So if we center this, it will be still in the center of this div, but we want this div to be full, so we can center it and the logo should be here. Okay, that's why. Save. Okay, now we can release this BG red as well. Save and take a look at this. Bam, bam. Let's add that green thing as well. So I'll have this green. Ooh, look at this. Look at what they have here. Do you see what Steam has here? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, Steam. That's embarrassing, Steam. Okay, let's go ahead and style this up. Yeah, so let's continue now. We'll have, what do we have here? Let's see. Hollow Knight, okay. Steam Deck. Guys, do you play Counter-Strike? Global Offensive? Who here plays CSGO? Give me some ones in the chat if you play CSGO. I'm really curious if you guys play CS or not. So after this one, let's see what we have. Games. Yeah, we wanted to build this thing at the top, right? So here we'll have this thing right here. Okay, so where is it? On the right. I'll call this right, so I'll have a right side as well, but it's gonna be absolute, of course. So this one should be right. That's my display. Okay, 1-1. Okay, a lot of people playing CS. used to before working. Okay, me too. I have like 5k hours in CSGO. By the way, with that Fiverr package, would you build a website for me and I learn with it? Go ahead, send me a message on Fiverr and we'll talk about this. So guys, I have a Fiverr gig as well, so Fiverr. Go ahead, book a study session with me on Fiverr. Let me paste the link as well. So profile. Okay, I have the same. Let me see. Hey TV and Angle Call WhatsApp. I have the same amount, but in League of Legends. Okay. So here let's add this thing on the right side. So this is gonna be absolute. They probably did this the same. So first of all, they have max width. As you can see here, they have a max width. So this is either padding or max width. I guess it's padding now. Yeah, it's padding. So let's add this install Steam and login and language and everything. So right, okay, we're in the right side. I'll have a div like this, and this div should say that inside we have, I guess, a button. What is this? A button. I'll have on the right side, this will be another div, and inside of this div we'll have a logo. So not a logo, but an icon. So this thing here, it's an icon, and this one is text. So we'll have an icon, and then we'll have a paragraph with the text, and text should say download. What is this? Games. Download games. This should say download app. Save. Now let's get this icon as well. So we'll go to React icons. Let me go to React icons. React icons. Let's look for install. So install. Download, maybe. Download. Yeah, so download, but which one should we go for? Which one? I'll go with this one. So I am download. Let's import it at first. At the top, we'll have I am download from /im. Save. I'll copy this logo and let's paste it here as a component, even though it's just an icon like this. And if you save, we have it right here. You see, I'll make them flex and text white. So I'll say first text white, and the logo will go white as well, even though it's logo and not text. We'll make it flex as well. So flex. So they're sent one to another. Text white flex. Oh, so it should be on this div right here. So I'll have text white and flex. I mean only flex. I'll have it on this div. Save. Now they are kind of centered. Let me say item center as well, just to be sure. Items center. Yeah, so see, they were not centered. Shout out to Philippines. Okay, cool. Hello Mar. Are you going to make it so I can use it to play games? No. Now this download should be on the right side, okay, but this should be absolute as well, because it's gonna be outside of this flow of text, you know. So this one should be absolute as well. We'll make it absolute. Only this div right here. Actually, the whole div. So absolute. Okay. So now it's absolute, but it's to the left here. So we'll say right 0, right 0, right 0. And let's say top 0 as well, so top 0. And now it's at the top, as you can see. Are you a major in software engineering? I'm studying. I'm in uni right now. Vilos, hello. Avai, what's up? So yeah, do you see this padding on the left here? We want the same thing on the right as well. So in app.js, if you go to the navbar, you can see that on the y, on the x. Okay, so on the x you have 8. So 2 rem on the right. Let's add this padding on the x too. So yeah, so it's 8, so 2 rem. We'll go ahead and inside navbar, padding on the right. So right should be 2 rem. So I'll say 2 rem. 2 rem. Save. Like that. Is that only? No, it's 4 rem. My bad. It's 4 rem. Case in the 5 vehicle. Okay, so do you see this? Now we want some padding to the top as well. So I guess here is like 5 pixels. I don't know. First, let's say here that we want a BG of green. So BG green 400. Cancel. Save. Okay. Okay. So yeah, hero. Hello hero, what's up? Welcome to stream. Where is my mouse? Okay, here. The text is white, the BG is green. 400, 500. Let's get the actual green, this green right here. So we'll go to Steam or my actual Chrome, Steam. Steam cannot be reached. Why? So Steam right here, we can go, welcome to Steam. This, then eyedropper, let's take this color from here. So I'll have this green. I'll copy this. Copy this. Nice. Now let's actually use it. So where is it? BG green. So instead of BG green here, we'll have, so BG green, we'll have BG and then the color. So bam. This is how you use custom colors, custom things in Tailwind CSS. So for example, if you want 4 rem or like 17 pixel, or I don't know, because in Tailwind you can say just 4, so 4 means 2 rem, I guess. Let's see, 4 means 1 rem. Okay, if I go to 8 means 2 rem. Okay, so it will be the same if I leave it as 8. If I say 8, no, it's not the same. Let's go back a little bit. Oh, so it's 4 rem. Okay, so 4 rem, 4 rem, how much is 4 rem? It's like 12, I guess. Yeah, so 3 rem, no, so 16 maybe, 16 is 4M. Okay, so we wanted 4M. I don't think we wanted 4M. Let's see. So in app.js, how much is it to the right? On the X, 8. No, we want 2rem only. Yeah, so 2rem. My bad, guys. So 8. So you can either say 8 or 2rem, okay? But here it's not the same. Let me check. What's the problem here? Padding left 2rem. Yeah, so we have like 2 additional rem. Let's see what we have here. So padding. Okay. Let me go back to the bottom here. So padding 8. Okay, that's bizarre. That's weird. So I have to the right and to the left. So width we have justify center, padding top, no, padding left. Oh, so that's where it's coming from. So we have padding on the X 2, and then how much is 2? 5 rem. Okay, so 0.5 rem, 0.5 rem, and then we have 2 rem as well. So 2.5 rem here. 2.5 rem it's, I guess, 10. 2.5 rem. 2.5 rem. Yeah. So if I save, it should be the same. If I save now, it should be bigger. Nice, perfect. Oh, you accepted my idea to create Steam. Yes, if it was your idea, yes, it was an idea from the chat. So I guess it was you, Kennedy. Yes. Thanks for the idea. So I'll have the download. Again, guys, if you have ideas of what should we build, go ahead and leave it in the comments. So this one looks good, this icon right here, but we want some more padding on the left and on the right as well. So here and here as well, and top and bottom. We'll say padding on the X, so left and right should be 2, actually 1. So padding on the X should be 1. If I save this, what have I done? I forgot I deleted this. Okay, so now we have left and right as well, so why not go with 1.5? 1 means 0.25 rem, so we'll go with 1.5 like that. And we want a margin to the top as well, so margin to the top should be like something like this. See this? Something like this. We'll go with margin top here, margin top should be 2. Yeah, margin top should be 2. Some padding here on the left as well. So after this we want some padding here. We'll say class name, and not padding but margin. So margin to the right should be 2. Save, and bam, perfect. Now download app should be, the text should be way smaller. So here we can say class name text, and then after the text we can have 20 pixels. No, it's 16 pixels by default, so let's go with 13 pixels. Is this item center? I'm not sure, but if you give this, so padding on the X 1.5, we want padding all around of 1.5, and if you save, should give the top and bottom as well, but we don't want that much on top and bottom. So we'll say padding on the Y, so top and bottom, padding on top and bottom should be only 1 maybe. I think still that's a little bit too much. Let's see. Yeah, kind of too much. Yeah, we'll make this text 12 pixels. Maybe a little bit more. So padding on the X should be 2. So if I save this now, okay, perfect. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Only thing I want to do is to make this to give this some border radius. Okay, so to give some border radius, you'll have to say rounded. This is the command in Tailwind CSS. You'll go here and say rounded of, and here inside you can specify how much you want. So I'll say 0.5 rem. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think this looks better like this, a little bit rounded, maybe only 3 or 4. 3. Yeah, something like this, why not? Now after this, let's have the sign in and language as well. So still inside this thing right here, we'll create a different div. We'll have here a paragraph that says login or sign in, sign in, just so it's a little bit different. And if I save, we should have the same color but underneath. Nice. So where's the text? Text should be 12 pixels. Okay, so this text we can move it here, so all the text has 12 pixels. Okay, so something like this. Now let's give this a flex property, and items, item center, like that, but it's not centered because we have this padding on the Y right here that we want to edit here at the top. I move this, and if I save, nope, margin top 2. Okay, so this margin top 2 should be here. Save, and bam, now it's centered. Let's give some padding to the left here as well. So let's say padding to the left should be 4, I guess, like this. Sign in, and the text color should be grayish as well. So where is that grayish text? Okay, we're not gonna follow everything from them, but actually, yeah, let's make it green. I'll make the text green. Text register sign in. Here I'll say class name. This one should be text, and let's make it green. Let's make it this green. And when you hover over it, we want a different color. So I'll show you how to do that as well. Sign in. Okay, let's give this a BG of white as well. BG white. So it has a background of white as well. And here instead of padding, we'll say margin left, like that. We'll give a padding all around of 1, and rounded as well. Rounded 0.5 rem, like that. Padding on the X should be 1, but top and bottom I don't want 1. Padding on the Y I want only 2 pixels maybe. Yeah, something like this. And on the X let's say 2. Yeah, so we want something like this. And let's add another button, but this one should be font semi-bold, so semi-bold. And we have this. If I say bold, let's check bold. They don't have bold, okay. I'll leave it as semi-bold like this. And you hover over this, we want the text, we want the background to be non-existent, you know, and the text to be white. So let's try this. On hover, I want the text to be white. So when you hover over this, the text is white, and the background should be black. So on hover, the background BG inherit, let's save. So when you hover over this, bam. Ooh, that's kind of weird. Okay. Do you see this? Do you see? Sometimes it's green, sometimes it's white, because we want to add here a group, create group. So when you hover over this div right here, over this div, we want the sign, this hover effect to take place as well, okay? Because now only when you hover over this paragraph, this text is changing to white. So we want this text to change to white when you hover over this thing, okay? Not only on this paragraph, okay? Because do you see this? When you hover only over this, the text remains green. But when you hover over the text is white. So to change this, you have to say group here, and then group hover, okay? So group hover, save, and now the text will never be green when you hover over this. See? Now it's always white. See? Perfect. This is what we wanted. So let's give this a animation, no, a duration. Let's give a duration here. Duration of 100, and an ease out as well. So ease out, save. Now look at this, how smooth is changing. See, we want the same thing to happen here as well to this text. And when you hover over this, see the difference? Okay. Little hyper today, Goose. What hyper mean? What does hyper mean? Little hyper, what does that mean? Best React YouTube 2022. Okay, hey man, hello. Gorza, hello. EO codes, what's up? Okay. So let's continue. We'll have after this one, we'll have after sign in, we'll have another button that is language. No, first we'll have this thing right here. So we can make this with a div. We don't even need a logo or icon. We can just say here the height should be 15 pixels and the width should be 1 pixel. If I save, take a look at this. Oh yeah, and the background should be like white or grayish. So bg white. And we have this right here. We can give some padding to the left and right. So padding on the X should be 2. No, margin. Something like this. Okay. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe, like, join Discord, and book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Okay. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Tum. Okay. Hello, Vivek, what's up? Okay. Hello, Abar, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, let's continue, guys. Hello, what's up? 56 people watching. Guys, thank you so much for watching. So we'll have after this sign in. After this sign in, we'll have a language. Okay, so this will be a logo with a worldwide. Okay, so let's have a world here. Let's see world. I'll have something like this, UI world. Hello Mark, what's up? So I'll duplicate this icon, I'll paste it here, and let's use /by because it's a different library, and save. And now I can actually use it. So I'll copy this, and paste it here after signing. And this one is the bar. Okay, this one right here is the bar. So we'll have here another div, and inside if I save, boom, we have this. So let's make this bigger as well. Let's say height and width, no, height and width, class name, which should be 12, height should be 12. I think it's way too much. Yeah, go with 6. 5 and 5, it's perfect, so let's go with 5. Save. Yeah, perfect. I'll say location here, so location. This should be inside the paragraph. Let's say flex item center, so flex. Hello Peter, hello Sommer, hello Mark, what's up? Thank you for doing such an amazing stream, thank you. Thank you for watching. So I'll have location as well. We can give some margin to the left as well of 2. Like that, maybe only 1. Yeah, so location with capital L maybe. Maybe we want this before, let's try it like this. And margin to the right. Save. I think this one looks better. So have sign in a location. What else? What else? What else? I think we're done with the navbar, guys. Yeah, so this navbar should not be visible on mobile, so this right thing should be hidden by default. And then when you go to which one? When you go to LG, it should appear. So I'll say LG flex. So LG on LG should be flex. So on 1024 pixels should be showing up as well. So take a look at this. Bam, bam, bam. Here this will disappear, and this one will appear. Perfect. This is what we wanted. Nice. So let's continue now with the, what is this? So we'll have a left sidebar and then a content as well. Okay. Can I ask a question about you? Yeah, for go ahead. Okay. Jacob, hello Jacob, what's up? 70 people live, guys. Thank you so much for watching, dude. Guys, dude. Okay, let's continue now and let's build this thing up. So I'll have on the left side a left side bar, of course, but we'll start first with the categories, right? So we'll have this thing, this center thing, and then because the center appears all the time, so it appears here as well. Okay, let's go back. Okay, hello Ghost BGM, hello Jacob, what's up, what's up, what's up? So yeah, we'll go to app.js, so Control B, app.js, Control B. Let's create the categories. So we'll have categories. The categories is this thing right here. Okay. How many years have you been coding for? For like a year. So I'll have categories. Control B. Let me go to src components. I'll call these categories categories.js RAFC save. I'll change the song as well. Okay, yeah, let's continue. So after the categories we'll have, let's see, I mean in the categories we'll have this categories, and on the left we'll have this input search input. So let's create here an unordered list first of all, and inside this unordered list we'll have lists. The first one will say your store, new noteworthy. Yeah, we'll say first, for example, for the first one we'll have a paragraph. Let me change the playlist, guys. Now let me go to discover, essentials, lo-fi. Where's lo-fi? No. 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 Let me find a good playlist, guys. Just cinematic, no. Story vlogs, holiday, pink essentials, jazz, IDM. Let's see. Ah. Okay, found it. Okay, let's continue. So Dota 2, okay. Yeah, we'll have these things right here. So we'll have an UL with li, paragraph as well. Okay, so the paragraph, instead of your store, let's say explore or something. And take a look at this. Let's import these categories into app.js as well. And we have the explore right here. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the input. So let's have 6 of them. We'll edit them after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make them flex. So class name flex items center. We want the same padding to the left and to the right as well. Amen J, hello, what's up, welcome to the stream. So let's add this padding to the left and to the right as well. I think it was 2.5 rem. So here class name, padding on the X should be 2.5 rem. And take a look at this, perfect. Now the background should be this blue, this gradient. Let's get this gradient as well, so it's called gradient generator, this, and we'll have CSS gradient, nice. Now we'll have 3 colors, so let me get these colors. We'll have Steam, let me go to Steam, okay, and we should have 3 colors. So first one is this one, then this one, and then this one, okay. Eyedropper, pick color from web, and the first one should be this one right here. So I copied it. Let me copy it from here as well. Let me copy this, paste it here, like that. What? 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 Why? Like that? What is wrong with this one? Oh, without the hashtag. No? What? Why can I change the color? 3A69. Have I not copied the full color? Let's see. Eyedropper. I think I did not copy the full thing. So I'll copy this. Yeah, I don't think it was the full thing. So this one on the left should be this one, so paste. Now in the middle we should have a different one. So let me go ahead and let me just copy this color and that's it. So copy the second color as well. Eyedropper. Pick a color from web and let's get this color right here. I'll paste it instead of this one. No, it's not the same color. I did not copy it from here, I guess. Let's see. If I copy this like this, okay, and the last one should be this one. So bam, 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 and this color right here. Let me eyedrop this, copy it, and let's paste it instead of this one. Okay, so you want something like this. Let's take a look at this. Something like this. Make it like a little bit, yeah, like this. Okay, so I want something like this. I guess something like this. Let's copy this one. Let's copy this gradient and let's use it in our navbar. Okay. Saludos de Argentina. Hello, what's up? Are you using Tailwind CSS, Eduardo Silva? Yes, we are. Java, no. Hello, Menja. Hello, LB. Josie, what's up? Sanap, Sin, hello. Código Villafane, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let's continue this one. So yeah, how do you give this gradient to our div? Well, go to the UL, because not to the UL but here, and let's give this a class name of gradient. So gradient here, and let's target this gradient div in the CSS. So first of all, I'll give this a background of white. As you can see, it's the full width right here. Okay, so let's delete this because we don't need it. And in index.css, I'll target this gradient class name. I'll say gradient, and for it I'll paste this in and save, and now we get this. Perfect. This is what we wanted. Now we'll have your story or noteworthy. Okay. Yeah, we want some margin to the top and bottom as well, so let's go to navbar, go to the categories. My bad. Categories, not navbar. We don't need the index, we don't need this, and neither this. So now I have the gradient. What we want to give, it's some margin, and we'll win this World Cup. Jaja or Jaja. Messi. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we'll have where's the margin, because we had some margin. Where's the margin? Padding on the X. Okay, margin on the X. Margin on the X. We'll save. Okay, like this. Now one padding top and bottom. Padding on the Y. Padding on the Y should be 2 or 1 only. 0.5. Now want left and only left actually, so want only padding to left here. Padding to left 1 or 2. Padding to left 2. 4. 6 maybe. No, we'll go back with 4. Say text white. Can make the text smaller as well, so we'll go with text. We'll say text, and instead of 16 pixels we'll go with 14 pixels. We give some padding between them, so I'll say here, for example, since we have flex, we can say gap. So gap, you see gap of 12 maybe. I think that's a lot. We got only with 10, so gap 10. Okay, something like this. Let me change a little bit the gradient. So where's the gradient here? I'll move it like this. And this one should be more like, okay, something like this. Let me copy this and paste it in the CSS. So now it should be different. So index CSS, I'll paste it here, Control V, save, and take a look at this. Yeah, it's more like the original one. August, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Now let's give some padding to the top as well. Margin, my bad. So margin to the top. Margin top. Margin top 6. Maybe 8. Okay, something like this. Now let's change the name, so new notebook, or actually let's add the input here on the right. So we have this unordered list with these things right here, and at the end we should have an input. So let's say input, and this input should be a normal input. Type should be search, even though it makes no difference. Search. Okay, the placeholder should say search, so placeholder should say search. Okay, now if I save, this should be white as well on the left. Okay, we'll make them flex here. We'll say flex item center, so they're aligned and centered. and justify between as well. So justify, and this one should be on the right, if I don't misspell this, like that. Padding on the Y, so text gap 10, padding left 4. Okay, so we want padding on the Y4. No, actually only on the left. So on the right we want less. You see this? I'll make it the same, so I'll say padding on the X. Yeah, so left and right, okay? Now let's give some padding to the left search bar as well. So here inside the input we'll say class name. Padding to the left should be 2. Go with 4. Okay, and let's make this rounded as well. So rounded should be full, maybe something like this. So okay. Yeah, so the search could be a capital letter, so search like that. Kakper, what's up? So we should have a an icon as well on the right here, but padding on the X should be only padding on the left, because I want this to be on the right like that, and this one can be rounded as well. So the explore thing, we can make it rounded full as well. So I'll copy this, I'll paste it here in this div, and if I paste it, save, this is rounded as well. See, now rounded full, yeah, we don't want this 2 times. So I'll say now padding on the right should be only 2. Yep, something like this. So padding left 4, padding right only 2. It's round close to the each other. Nice. Now we can say padding on the Y, so top and bottom should be 0.5 rem, 0.5 rem, no, 0.2 rem, 0.1 rem, yeah, something like this. Okay, now we can make the text black if you want. You can target a placeholder, so you'll say placeholder and text black if you want it to be black. I don't really I mean, it's fine. So instead of explore, we'll change the names as well. So the second one should be trending, the third one should be action, then we'll have World Cup, then we'll have classics, and the last one should be more or something like this. Save, and we have all these categories. Perfect. Now let's go a little bit down and create this featured and recommended section. Kyra, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello everybody who's new here, please subscribe, like, join Discord, and book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Okay. So what we want to do now is to create this content, this hero section, what we see right now, and then create the left sidebar as well. the left sidebar, yes. Okay. Okay. So what are you trying to do? Nothing. We have no problem for now. I was just looking around. 556 T, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.0. Okay. So yeah. Where is this? Okay. So now let's go ahead and build this thing up. So Control B now, bam. Control B, and let's go to app.js and build this recommended section right here. So I'll have the recommended. And let's create a recommended component as well. Recommended.js. RIFC. Handy. Are you interested in building a Fiverr clone? We already built one. So recommended. Yeah, let's import recommended as well. So here I'll import this and save. And we have recommended here. Perfect. Now do you see this? Is not, they're not really aligned here. Do you see this? I think you can see it as well. Oh yeah. But wait, because we have padding. Okay. But this and this do not look like it's 2.5 rem, right? So if you go to recommended and say class name, class name and margin left 2.5 rem, save. Yeah, I think we should stay with 2 rem. Yeah, I feel like it's more like 2 rem. Yeah, I feel like it's more like 2 rem. If you go to app.js, back to category, you have margin index 2.5 rem. Let's go with 2 rem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, exception. I'll keep this in mind. So recommended. Let's give some more margin to the top as well. So here I'll move it to the left first of all. So I'll move it here. X. Control B. No, let's go to recommended. And inside recommended, I'll have a margin to the top as well. So margin left 2 rem, margin top 4 rem. Margin top 4 rem. What's the problem? Oh, I don't have anything here. Yeah, hi. Yeah, so padding top for rem, I'll go with margin top, and should be only 2 rem, like that. So it should be featured and recommended. So I'll say first this should be a title, so title, and the title should be a paragraph that says new games or explore games. We'll make this text white, so class name class name text white. We can move the text white here, we can specify text white and have exploring games. We can make this we can capitalize this as well, so explore games, and the text should be like text like 15 pixels. Fury team, hello team. We don't have that command Fury, sorry. Explore games. Now let's have this thing. So on hover, how do you go about doing this thing? I'm not sure if they've done this with a hover effect. Probably not. I mean, we'll create the layout and then we'll see how we style this, how we do this hover effect. Let's inspect. So have a div screenshot, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. App name, okay. Div info. Let's take a look at this div info. Flex margin pointer, color, from family, no. If you go with this one, the second one, they have a on hover effect or something. Pointer event none, color. Show properties. Show properties. Text no. Oh, okay, so that one is changing, okay. Oh, store main responsive, it's automatically changing as well, but when you hover over this, I'm interested on this effect, because when you hover over this, I want this image to change. So how do you go about this? From little to bigger, I'm not sure, but we'll style this first and then we'll see how we do this. Music, no, we don't have a bot, okay. Is this Will Smith? I think it's Will Smith, or no. So explore games, yeah, so underneath we'll have like a full div like this with 60, yeah, kind of 70% of this thing and then the rest this thing. So explore, then we'll have a cards or featured, I'll say control featured. I have a div like this, and inside this div we have two of them like this, and which should be 70%, so 70%, no, 70 viewport, no, 70%. And the second one, let's give this a bg red 400, and let's have another one with bg blue, that will be 30%. If I say high, oh yeah, we need to add a height as well, so height should be on this one, so height should be like 20 rem, but make sure it's a custom value, so you have to add the parentheses. Save, and nothing happens because if I say bg, oh, with full, so with full, what, bg red, no, bg yellow 400. Okay, so this is it. Now width 70%, height full, so height full, save. Okay, now we want to make them flex, so I'll delete this bg yellow and instead I'm gonna say flex. And now I have this and this, perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. So margin F to rem, we want margin on the X to rem, so margin on the X to rem. Yep. Or about 65. And this one 35. Okay. 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 Okay guys, let's continue. So $100 likes, we hit 100 likes already. That's insane. So what we wanted here was okay, so I think this is a good ratio. It's a good ratio. I mean, I can go with like 60, 62, 38. Yeah, something like this. Now let's go ahead and style this up. So we'll need a photo. Like, let's go to Unsplash, maybe find something on Splash. And if I look for video game, video game, yeah, we have some photos. Oh no, this one it's on iStock. Okay, so we need something like, let's see what we have here. More photos. Maybe this one. I'll download this one first. And I think I seen one up. This one maybe. But I think the best one is this one. Let me show you. I think this one is the best. So I'll download this one. Control B. Let's go to the assets folder. Let's drag this one in. Rename it to gaming.jpg. Gaming.jpg, Control B. Let's go to recommended. Cool, let's import this one. So import. Okay. Hi Ghost, can you explain me what is Steam 2.0, the old version of Steam? No, we are just building Steam, but we are redesigning it as well. So import hideful, no, import gaming from /assets/gaming.jpg, I think it was JPEG. Save. Now we can use this as a photo inside the BG red. So right here we'll have an image tag with the source of being gaming. Like that. But there's a problem, because here we have width, bam bam bam. Now we'll have to say flex here and make this image an object cover, so it's a cover image. Class name, you'll just have to say object cover, like this, and save. And now it's inside this container, but let's say widthful as well. So widthful, and now it's widthful. Perfect, this is what we wanted. And the height of this thing, where's the height? Height 20 rem, we'll go with 25. Okay. We should have some padding to the top as well, so explore games. Let's give a padding top of 2, 3 or 4, let's say 3. Okay, like this. Dumb Dave, I'm not gonna comment tea because I drink coffee. Nice. Marvel My Night Sun. Okay, so we'll have the title of the game, and then the images with game, then okay, game top. I thought it was right here. I thought it said out of stock. Imagine. Okay, so I have the title of the tech of the game in the featured on the right. So this, in this div, in this blue div, will have the title. So this will be a paragraph with called gaming room, like this. If I save, we can make this paragraph a class name of text, like 27 pixels. Go with 30 pixels, 34 pixels. No, I think it's less, so I'll go with 30 pixels, like that. Let's center this as well. So paragraph, where is it? Here, flex item center, justify center, but we don't want item center, so we can delete this item center. Save. Boom. More padding to the top on this paragraph, so margin top should be 2 or 3. Last thing to do, not last thing, but first let me copy this. I think this is like a picture with a gradient behind it, but yeah, has like a gradient behind it, but I'll just get the color. Okay, Florin, hello, what's up Florin, welcome back dude. Are the games gonna be dynamic from an API or hard-coded? Do you have an API for the games? Because we can use the API, no problem. Yeah, hello Sully, what's up? Let me go ahead and where was that gaming room? What I want to do? Gaming room. Oh yeah, to get this background color. So Steam. Let me go to Steam. I don't know how to get that overlay, but stream overlay. No, Steam. Steam. Eyedropper, pick color from here. Let me copy this as well. Close this, and instead of BG blue, I'll have BG and then this color. Oops. Save. Have this color, perfect. What country are you from? Romania. Florin, are you still here? So gaming room, okay. Then we'll have these pictures, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 pictures. Okay. So yes, okay. How are you still in the house? It's in the weekend. It's the weekend, dude. How are you still in the house watching the stream? Why can't I post a comment in Romanian? Yes, you can. Go ahead. Okay, Lost Ark. Yeah. So let's have 4 images. I mean, I'll use the same image here, so we'll have a div with some images right here. BG Center Gaming Room. Okay, so outside of this one we'll have another div, and here we'll have an image. This will be gaming, and bam, nice. Now the width, which should be 50%. So let's make a class name, which should be 50%. The first time it did not work. No, I mean I don't have any how do you call this, any language filter. It's a good question. Maybe I should go outside. Okay. Width 50% and height 50%. Now it's 50 and 50, so 50 of this div. Oh yeah. So now this div should be width width like 10 rem. And this one should be inside this one, my bad. Should be here. Like that, but now it's flex justify center. So we want flex and flex column. And this one should be items. So items, because it's changing. Perfect. If you leave a justify, it's gonna center this vertically. So we want it to be horizontally. Cool. Madi, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay. How well do you know JavaScript? I don't know. Bodo, where are you from? You're Romania. Which city? Okay, so gaming room. Then this one should be with 50%, height 50%. I mean, I can give this an actual width. So I'll say width. No, first of all, let me BG red here. So BG red 400. So this is the width of this thing. Why? Not sure. Not sure at all. So width 38% and image gaming BG red, and then this one. Okay, this one it's with 38%. Oh yeah, because we need 2 of them. So I'll have width and rem. Width and rem. Why do I have width and rem here? Okay. Image gaming. Gaming room. Okay. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, not what I wanted. Yes, I know you're from Romania, but what city? So I'll go ahead and give this an actual width. So width should be like control D, and the width and the height should be 10 rem, maybe less. I'll go with 5 rem. No, 5 rem, copy this, paste it here as well, save. Okay, now they should be flex and flex wrap, I guess. No, I don't even know why I give this width, to be honest. I don't think I need to give this width. So if I say flex here, flex, they're in the same line, but we want these two to be in the same one. So I mean, you can use flex wrap as well, but I'll move these two as well inside the same div, like that. And the width, what if I delete this? Yeah, we don't want this. If I go with 50%, yes, this is what we wanted. So this one should be height full. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. No. If I delete this, and this, and just say here width full, I'll say flex, and here object cover, and copy this. One, two. What? If I copy this as well, like this. Okay, and where is this with full flex? Yeah, let me delete this because it's very weird. So we'll say here bg red for 100, and I'll say height, I'll say height should be 20 rem, and width should be full, so width full. Okay, perfect. So now inside this thing we want 4 images. So I'll have a div like this, and then I'll have another div. So I'll have another div, but first of all, height should be 50%, height 50%. Save. And bg blue 400. And let me duplicate this, and this one should be yellow. And height width full, so width full. Okay, and height 50%, and they should not be flex. Okay, this one, oh my god, we have the Ukrainian flag right here. I did not do this intentionally. Is there an option in JS to get the location of a folder? I don't know if there's an option in JS to get the location of a folder, but you can choose from a folder, I guess. So I have these two, right? We have 1 and 2. Let's give this a margin on the X. So margin on the X should be like 4, and save. Padding, maybe padding. No. Oh no, it's minus. Okay, so padding on the X. If I say margin, yeah, so padding on the X. So padding on the X. Now we don't need this BG red. Let's delete this. With 50%, we'll go with 25 maybe. 25 and 25. Okay, something like this. Now inside we'll have two photos. So img with source equal with the gaming. And here we can say flex, and here we can say object cover on these ones. So you can say with, actually we can say here class name with full. no, with full. We can say object cover. Like that. If I say with 50%, okay, like this, cool. Do we need to add this? Yeah, we do. Class name, save. Okay, perfect. This is what we wanted. Now we'll give some space between these, so gap 4. No. I say max width, and here max width as well. No. Now this is overflowing because you said gap, but if I give this padding, let's see if it works with padding. Padding right 4. Yeah, padding, okay. So give padding to here. No. If I say space on the X, let's try with this. So space on the X-axis of 4. Yeah, it's not working, so we'll have to do padding right here and padding left here. Yeah, this is what we want. So I'll duplicate this class. And let's do this one yellow, and we have these, but we want padding top of 2, and here padding bottom of 2 as well. I'll go with 1 and 1 here, and I think 1 and 1 here works as well. Control D, 1, Control Z, 1, and this one 1, save. Yeah, I think this is what we want. And padding top of 2. Let me share a song. Okay. Afro Romania, okay. Resolution, okay. Backend to retrieve specific image from a folder to put into the, okay. Bodo, where are you from in Romania? What city did? Bucharest. Where are you from? Please, YouTube, hello. I'll delete this PG blue. Now they should be like blurred as well, so let's try blur. If I say blur, blur MD, no, not MD, blur. Padding right, if I give margin right, nah, padding. Limit is now available as well, so top sellers as well. Oh, Draveta, nice. Let me change the song. Discover, let's see. Okay. T, hello Rutan, hello Noka TV. Please playing funk. What? You want folk? Folk music? Folk? Okay guys, what I want to see now. Okay, yeah, let's continue. So what are the comments? I don't know. Okay, from where are we getting images? Have an image. Yo Goose, I'm Sus, hello. let's save this and see what we have. Yeah, now we can add this now shipping, so now shipping, or now available, so I'll say now available. After this one I'll leave some space. Have a div. Yeah, sure, Bodo, yeah. DM me on Discord. Okay. Yeah, let's set the title, so I'll have a paragraph saying now shipping, now available, no, play now, so play now. It should be kind of the same style as gaming room. So gaming room has text 30 pixels, have a class name here with text 27 pixels. Play now. Okay, so this one should be inside this black thing. Still no. Save. Oh yeah, now it's working. Okay, play now. Yeah, should be less, so 20 pixels. Oh, and we don't want any padding to left here, so padding right, padding left. Yeah, we don't want padding left. Don't want padding left. Not here, but padding bottom, padding top, padding X4. So we want padding on the right 4 only. Yeah, something like this. I mean, I don't like it, so we'll leave it like this. And play now. Let's add some padding to the top here. Play now. I'll say padding top. Like that. Now we'll have a top seller badge as well. So instead of top seller, we'll say I've sent you. Yes, I'll check the message after the stream. Okay. And HTML what? The hello official what? Hello. Play now. Okay. So we'll have this. We'll have something like top seller. What is this one? Top seller. Okay. So we'll have a sticker that says big discount or discount. I'll say discount. So underneath this one we'll have a div like this, and it will be with a paragraph inside that says discount, and the BG of this one should be BG green, this green right here. So green from Navbar, REACT.JS Navbar. Let me get this green. Recommended, play now. REACT.JS recommended. Discount, play now. Discount, okay. So BG should be no. Discount. Although I don't really like this thing. This discount, and text should be 22 as well, maybe. Let's check this out. So if I move this one here, definitely not. We'll go back and text. Let me copy this. I'll paste it here. Class name. Discount. Now the width should be 7 RAM. 7 RAM. Let me change the song. Okay. Let's go, guys. So yeah, let's finish this one, guys. So I'll have a weight of 7 RAM. I'll go 7. Oops. 7 RAM if I save. What's up? Paragraph. Oh, so this one. Let me change the playlist altogether. They're talking in Romania. They want to solve a problem with a folder or something. And he said, Florin, can you give me your Discord so we can talk? So Bodo, if you want help from my mod, you can send him by PayPal. It's only 90 euros per hour. What was Florin? I forgot the rate. What do you charge per hour? Was it 90 euros per hour? I'm not sure, but you'll figure it out. Okay. Let's continue. The text should be paragraph discount text center. Text center is now centered as well. Okay. I'll make this rounded full as well. Rounded full. .5 RAM maybe, like that, and the text should be 15 pixels, and with 6 RAM, something like this, and paying to top 1 or 2, margin to top 1. Hello Ashia, what's up? Top seller don't have the price and this icon right here as well. So let's have the price. The price should be under in the under is this. So we'll have a discount, play now. Yeah, I guess we'll have another one. I'll have a div like this. Actually no, let me try something. So if I say bgred 500, 500, okay, so the height should be full, no, height should be until listing. Why is this overflowing? I'm not sure why it's overflowing. Guys, give me 2 seconds, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. Okay, let's continue, guys. Where am I from? I'm from Romania. Okay, I have subscribed your channel. Thank you. Coffee, hello, hello Weevil. Hello Anishta, what's up? Okay. Let's continue, guys. So I'll delete this red thing right here at the top. Save. Okay, so we don't want this red, but what we want is, what is this color? So this one, BG. So outside of this I have a high sync, high save. Where is this outside? Not sure. Move this inside, save. There's no it's inside. I'll say height full as well. And BG red. I think it's the width of this thing, that's why. Save. Let's check this out. So we can make it absolute and move it at the bottom if we really want, but otherwise we can move this and this in the same div. Or just create another one, so like this. And move this and this in the same div. Save. Okay. Now if you take a look, you see this. It's because we have text margin top 3 now. And the paragraph gaming room should be in the same div. Let's move this one here. Nope. Let me go back. So here, and outside of this thing, outside of this div, it's right here. I mean, we still want it to be inside, but yeah, with 38%. Yeah, we still want this to be inside. Items center, flex, items flex column. Yeah, so I guess we'll have to create another div and move the background color, okay, at the top. So I'll have another div with this background color. Move it here, and now let's move this yeah, let's move this div here and then this one it's okay. Let's see, div high. Okay, this one should be outside. Save. Now the problem is we have this, where's the div? Have this one with width, height, full, flex column. Okay, this one should be flex gaming. What's wrong with this one? BG she read 400. Height full, this one should be height full, and 38% this one. Save. Okay, now it's working perfect. But again, we want this inside. Save. Still outside. Have we not moved this? BG, if you go with blue. Yeah, it's this one. Control Z. Let me change the stuff with that. This one is really annoying. Okay, cool. Okay. Hello Johnny, hello Kagag, hello Weevil, Anishta, 320. What's up, guys? Hi. Why is it high outside of this? Oh, it's because play now has the width full, maybe? Let's inspect this. Height 20 rem. Height 20 rem. We've set height 20 rem on this one. Okay, so where's the height 20 rem? Height 20 rem, height 20 rem. Here we said height 20 rem. Why? Not sure. Height 20 rem. Okay, I guess we do want kind of a height because we have height 20%, 35. But then instead of 10, instead of 20, what if you go with 15? Now it will be such a headache to do that. Because now we want 35 here, 35. And where's 35 here as well? Yeah, something like this. So now let's move this up as well. So we have this one. And this div again should be outside. Like that. And now we can say height, where is it? You can say flex, flex and items and no items, no flex, then flex column and justify and save. No, justify between. Okay, so this is what we wanted. Finally. So let's add this pen to the left as well. Hello Shadil, what's up? Vector, we'll see, dude, if you have time. Yes. What are these songs? Okay. So let's see. So the height should be the price, so we'll add the padding to the left as well. So we have the padding left. Where is it? Padding left, padding x4. So 4 means how many? 8 pixels. 16 pixels. Okay, so padding left 16 pixels. We'll say padding left 16 pixels. So padding left 4 and save. Yeah, and this one should be the price of the game. So I'll say 29.99, or should be the dollar before. Free to play, no, 59.99, and then the price in dollars or euros. Free to play. Okay. Coffee, hello Satman, what's up? Okay, so we want to apply to the bottom as well, but first of all I'll say text, and the text should be 14 pixels. Text 14 pixels. Come on, do something. Div. Oh, it's not working because this one should be a paragraph. This one should be a paragraph like this. Now the text 14 pixels and padding left 4. I mean the text should be here in a class name. Text 14 pixels. Come on. What's wrong here? Am I not seeing something? Text 14 pixels. What's the problem? Font size 14 pixels, yes. I go 13. No, that cannot be 13. If I go 10, 12. Yeah, so 12. Padding left 4. We want padding bottom 4 as well. 4. To change the song. Hello, Massino, what's up? Padding bottom will go with only 2. And what else do we have? We have, what is this? No. What is this? IDM retrowave. Let's see retrowave. Try. Hello Razel, hello Games, hello David, what's up? David. And on the right we should have these logos, these ones. So let's see, have, oh, I guess it's only for Windows or what? Oh yeah, so this one is for, okay, so it's only for Windows. Are these games only for Windows? Really? They're not available on Mac? There's no way they're not available on Mac. There's no way. Apex is only available for Windows. Really? I do not believe this. Call of Duty it's only available for Windows. Okay. Yes, Game Snow, yes. Yes indeed. Okay, so yeah. Ooh. I mean, you probably cannot play that on Mac because of the graphics, right? Make one for Epic Games, yeah, maybe. Cool, cool. Yeah, sure. Okay, so since we have this done, in the right side, let's have a play button. So I'll go to React icons, I'll go to React icons and say play here, play. Which one should be the play button? I'll go with this one, FA Google Play. No, I'll go with different one. PlayStation, no. I mean, they could go hand in hand, but which one is it? Hey, hello, Artion. Hello, Artion, what's up? What's up, Artion? BS collection play, no. Which one should we go for? BY play, no. I have no idea. Apps, if I see group of apps. Group. I'll go with this layer, even though it has no sense, but I'll go with this one. Group apps. If I see apps. Okay, so something like this. We'll go, for example, with this one. Or this one. At the top, let's import this icon. Control V. In app.js in Navbar, we'll copy this thing as well. And in recommended, let's paste a TV apps as well. From /tb. Guys, if you're new to our channel, please subscribe to the channel. We're so close to hitting 70k, so subscribe. If you're not subscribed, what are you doing? We need 17 more people to hit 17k. Come on, let's do this. Analytics. Let's minimize this and have it. We need 70 more people to hit 70k. Can I make this smaller? No. Nice, thank you. So 29.99, and then let's import this one as well. So I'll copy this TB apps. Although I don't know if I can change the color of this particular icon. So padding left 4, padding button, I'll create another one like this. like this, and after this one we'll have save. I like and I sub. Can I get a sui? No, we are not on speed. We are not on speed stream. Go to speed if you want to see. You're doing the backend as well for this one? No. Lee, hello, hello, hello. Okay. Let's add this this app to the right as well. So we'll have the group of apps, TV apps, and save. And it should be somewhere around here. Here, okay. We'll make them flex. Item center, justify between, like this. We have padding left 4. We say padding right of 4 as well. Hello Hamad, hello Lee, what's up? Okay. 29 padding text 12, okay. Text 12, I'll copy this. Save. What about 19 pixels? Yeah, something like this. And we want padding bottom as well, padding right as well of 4. So padding bottom 2. Margin bottom. I don't want this padding left. Okay, finally. And margin bottom 2 means what? 8 pixels. I'll say 10 pixels. Okay, something like that. Doing a good job, brother. Joking, haha. No, see, no problem. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So let's continue. We'll have gaming room. Okay. Oh, where's the subs? Where are the subs? We need these right now. 12 more subs. Hello Maricho, chat. What's up? Maricho, subscribe, dude. Subscribe, Maricho. We need 12 more people to go. We're 53 on this stream, so let's hit 17k right now. Let's make this responsive as well. So here, as you can see, it's not really responsive, so we want, where is this count? Gaming room, BG black, okay. And normally should be flex column. Flex column normally, and then on large should be flex row. Save. So on LG it's normal. Let me show you what. Flex column, flex row. Oh, flex column. So flex. So it's normal on a big size, but now on smaller screen sizes it goes like this. LG now on MIDI, MD. So MD So on MD should be like this. Now the width should be full as well. So width full on this one, so width full on this one. With 62%, so width should be full normally, but on MD should be 62. Okay, and let's do the same thing with this one. So width 38% on MD, but normally width should be full. Okay, something like that. The hello Mauricio, hello Schizophrix, whatever is your name. Okay, so now that we have this, we can make the height bigger on mobile as well. So on mobile, the height of this thing should be IG image. Okay, width, height, where's the height? Div 15 rem. It should be on MD 50 rem, but the height 18 rem. Rem, yeah, something like this. And the height of this thing, where is it? Height 24 rem, MD height 15 rem. Height full, width full. Height 24 rem, yeah, so we don't want 24 rem, so it should be on MD. So on phone sizes we want the height to be like 30 rem. So now we can take this, we can go to app.js and delete its hide screen because we don't need it anymore, and save. And categories, BG, okay, background, height full, height should be full. Save. What? Height. Screen, hide screen maybe. Save. Okay, well, something like this. We can get this BG from here. So have the BG, then the play now, then the price as well. Recommended play now. Gaming, okay, so when it gets bigger, this gets like this, bam bam, looking good. Now on smaller screens like this, we want the play now to be centered and this goes center as well, so let's go to, is it recommended? Categories, yeah, it's recommended. So here let's center this play now button. Hello Aish, hello Schizophrix, what's up guys? Okay. Yeah, where's this play now? Discount div. Let me see, let me check out the subs. 94, 6 more subs, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We are so close to 17k. Now play now, play now, play now. Height fui. What does this mean? Height fui. Yeah, I guess we don't need this. So play now and discount. They should be flex, justify, center, save. Okay. Okay, let's enter this. One more sub. Let's go. Play now. Justify center, item center. Flex, justify center, and flex column as well. So flex column. Okay, and the price should be, oh no, let's go back. We don't want to mess this up, so save like this it was, I hope. Let's see. Play now. Yeah, it was like this. And now on mobile on mobile want this to be centered, right? So I'll say flex column, $17k. Nice. How do I print screen this? Nice, thank you so much, guys, for 17k. It's insane, that's insane. Channel growth, okay. Insane numbers. So on 21 November, we're on 3rd. 10 days, yeah, okay. Nice. 17k, this looks so good. This looks so good. We're 20%, we're 17% to that 100k button. Thank you so much, guys. You state, you don't need you state in this case. You don't need you state at all. So let's enter this flex column. It should be the same on right here as well. Yeah. And then let's say that should be justify center. How long you gonna go? I don't know, like 4 hours. Have like 50 more minutes to go, so something like that. Justify center. Item center ready. Item center. Save. Item center perfect. Now on MD items center and baseline stretch to have auto. We have auto. So when we are here, items start. Okay, start. So we want them to be start normally, but on mobile we want them to be in the middle, and this price as well. So 29.99, where is it? Discount, item center, okay. On MD, justify between, but normally I want this to be justify center, and by normally I mean on mobile, something like this. And let's give gap of 4 as well, like that. And on MD gap 0, so gap 0, and text 12 pixels. Now this one should be on MD because the text should be normally 20 pixels. 20 pixels, like this. And margin bottom 10 pixels, text 19 pixels, okay. So this one should be on MD, and normally the text should be like 32 pixels. Seven, 25. Okay, and we want some padding to the bottom as well. So here we want padding bottom of 4, of 6 maybe. What? Padding bottom of 4. Margin bottom? No. So we have to give it here at the top. Where is it? Here. If I say margin bottom 4, padding bottom 4. Oh, it's because of this thing. It's because of height 30 rem. I'll go with 30 on rem. Okay, cool. So this is how it looks on mobile, and then this is how it looks on desktop. And we can give this a max width as well. So for example, this thing right here, we can give this a max width. So Navbar, where is it? Recommended categories. We can move this inside the same div. I'll copy this, I'll move it right here, and we can say, for example, max width, max on MD. So MD, no, LG max width should be 70 viewport width, like this. And let's center this as well. So, oh no, so we'll have to create another div and move these inside, or you can go inside them right here and say margin on the X auto after LG. So LG margin text auto. No, so it's not working. We'll have to go in app.js right here and create another div like this and move everything inside it. Save and say here margin text auto. What? Margin on the X auto, LG max width 70 viewport width. Margin on the X auto. What? If I say BG red. And if I say here BG blue. Oh, so this one, if I say BG yellow, Yeah, so why is this not working? Max width 70, viewport width, and then margin on the X auto. We'll have to go then individually and do this individually. If I go into categories, and say here max width on LG, max width should be 70, viewport width, and I copy this and create outside a div and paste this in and move everything inside it like this. You can see it's only 70%. And now if I say here margin on the X auto, it's not working because we have this. Is it because of this thing? Save. No, what's the problem then? LG max width. Hello Coffee, what's up? Here are you developer T17K but only 53 watching now. Yeah, well, how many do you want? It's like at 17K you usually have like 10 people watching you. Hi, hello Nikitos, what's up? Let's go. Joker, hello, what's up? Welcome to stream. What's up? Okay. So margin on the X2, I'm not sure at all. So I'll delete this, and if I create, this is because we don't have a div with width full in it. Oh yeah, so if I say, I can say for example here margin the X auto. If I save now it should be good. Yeah, I'm dumb, sorry. So let's do this at the top. So let's do this in app.js. Okay, what is this? Hey Ankapoy, okay, yes, I remember. Football shorts, hello. Are you using Tailwind with React? Yes, we are using Tailwind with React. So we don't need this here, so I'll copy this. I'll use it at the top, so I'll use it in app.js right here. Now it's full, as you can see, so we can create a div like this, and let's end the div as well. Save. Bam. But on LG 70%, let's check this out. So this is on LG. LG should be 90%, and then XL max width should be 80%, so 80 viewport width. Yeah, something like this, nice. Now on mobile it's looking like this, nice. But if you go to recommended, play now, do we have some padding under the discount? Margin top 1, why do we have this? Oh no, here have gap, okay. I'll say margin top -4, so -4 minus margin top 4. Yeah, and margin bottom or padding bottom 4 or 2. So after on MD margin top should be 0, and on MD padding bottom should be 0. So we're reverting these changes on after MD. because we don't want them. Okay, cool. Looks good. We should do kind of the same thing with this theme right here. So let's go to the Navbar. Actually in Node.js we can just move this Navbar inside and should be good. Save. And if you go back, see this now. Now if you go inside the Navbar and copy this color, copy this, you can go ahead and save. Yeah, well, we cannot do this, so I'll go back a little bit, I'll move it outside. So inside Navbar, do you see this BG? Yeah, so we have to create another div right here at the top, move everything inside it like this, and this one should be at the top, so this color should be at the top, this BG. And here we can say max width should be 70 rem, 70 viewport width, and save. And max width 70 viewport width. Oh, and margin X auto, so margin X auto, like that. And this thing right here, it's absolute. Let's see, where is this absolute to? So location, download app. Absolute should be relative to which one? Should be relative to this one. So let's say relative. And now take a look. Bam, it's relative to this div. It's not relative to the whole div anymore. Perfect. What is this BG? It's background color. BG. Hello, Michael. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it's background color. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me go back. Okay. Tum 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 tum. Tum 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 tum. Okay. Let's have some special offers as well, and we'll be done with this app. So we'll go app.js special offer. So let's create a special offer like this. Let's go to components, special offer.js, rfc, save. In app.js, let's import this one, save. Thank you, perfect. Yeah, I'm from Russia. Nice. Nikita. Special offer. Let's go to special offer, save this, and special offer it's right here. Okay. Now in app.js we can move this special offer inside here, save. Where did you learn React and Tailwind? From YouTube. Alright. What is it right here? It's because of the margin. Do we have like recommended margin index to rem, margin top, margin index to rem? Okay. So special offer, we want this as well. So class name. Okay. Let's have some margin to the top as well. So I have a paragraph that says discounts our games on discount. So games on discounts, on discount. Game on discount. Okay, save. Now this one should be white, so class name text white. Text white. And we want some padding top of 4 as well, or 6. We'll go with 4. I'm programming in Python and HTML. Okay, cool. So padding top, okay. Games on discount. And now let's have a card with these games. Okay, so we'll have 1 2 3. Okay, have something like this. So we'll have live and the game and this thing as well. So we'll have, for example, a const like this with cards, and inside we'll have an array of objects. And the first one will be the photo, so the icon, or BG background, no, wallpaper like this, and the wallpaper should be the gaming. It's a photo, and then we'll have the title as well. Gaming room, I guess. Save, and we'll have a multiple of these. Have 1, 1 2 3 4 5 6. Save. Now let's import the gaming. So I'll say import gaming. Okay, so import gaming from /assets/ gaming dot JPEG. Okay, now let's map through this and have a div right here. And I'll say cards.map. And for each card we want to display a card, right? So it should be a card component. Control B, let's create a card component as well. So card.js, RFC. In special offer, let's import a card as well. What is this? Save, and this one should be inside brackets like this. Yeah, why is this? Okay, save, and now we have a card for each card like that. Now let's pass through props in the recommended, not in the recommended but in the special offer. Let's pass through props the wallpaper and the title. So card dot wallpaper, and the title should be equal with card dot title, and save. Now let's go inside card. Let's destructure this. So we'll have we'll have wallpaper and title as well. Wallpaper and title as well. Okay. Card div, okay, looks good. Now let's use them. So I'll have an image like this. Inside this div I'll have an image img, and the source should be wallpaper. Wallpaper like this. Good. Let me check something really fast. Let me see something really fast, guys. Come on, reload. Okay. Yeah, so here we can use the image as wallpaper and save. We should set the width as well, so we'll say for example that we want usually only one to show up, so we'll use grid right here. So let's say for example here we'll say grid, so let's say grid and grid columns 3, no 1, grid columns 1 only, so it's only one showing up. Now when you get to small, you want 2 of them, 2 of these to show up, so I'll say grid columns 2 like this. Right here on small there are 2. Actually we want by default 2, and then on small we want 3. Save. Change my mind if you can. So 2 of them, then we have 3 on MD. So on MD we get 3. Perfect. So now I'm not sure what this is, so gaming room, why they are showing on top, not really sure. Game discount, let's see. So if I don't have these, is this still, yeah, why is this right here? I'll control Z because we want these things. And in app.js, let's see, so we have special offers recommended. If I move this outside, special offer, do we have height? Save. No, there's something weird right here. App.js, PG, LG Max, height screen. Oh, is it because of this thing? Should not be because of this thing. No. So I guess if we go to recommended and say overflow hidden, Yeah, it's because it's overflowing. But we don't have like a set width. Height 31 rem. Okay, so if I md height 24 rem, I go with 25. No, it's not this one. 31. Oh yeah, it's here. So 32. Yeah, this is what I thought as well. So have height 31 rem. We want it to be height 40 rem. 40 on even height full. Okay, so height full, perfect. So let's go back again. So we have this like this, and then these, bam, nice. Is it actually live? Yes, it's live. You're getting wallpaper and title as a prop? Yes, we are. You should make it then okay. You should make it dynamic, so if Steam updates their site, this site will look exactly like that as well. That's funny. Imagine some people actually think like this. Lelex. Okay. So we'll have here games on discount. Let me change this, the picture as well. So I'll go to on splash. Beautiful free images. Okay. Gaming. We go with this one. Download it. Download this one as well, so we have two of them. Control B. I'll move this one here first of all. Name 1.jpg and this one should be 2.jpg. Control B. Dude, this morning was the store, now it's stream time. Chill my man, take a break, have a break, have a Kit Kat. No, in the morning it was a video, so I did not stream in the morning. It was a video premiering, no? So it's different. One it's a premiere, one it's a stream. Tiberio. Okay. Where do you live, Tiberio? I probably asked you multiple times this, but I forgot. Because we have like people from all around Romania. Okay. Control B. So have 1 and 2. Let's import this one. So special offer. You mean commented for nothing? I screamed into the void for nothing. Yeah, I've seen your comment in the morning. I've seen in this morning. Yes, I've seen your comment, Tiveri. You've sent like 2 comments, something like, let me remember, it was like, have a social life or something like that. Oh yeah, Team Sure, okay. Do you work or something, or are you a student? High school or... Okay. So now. Let's import gaming from slash assets. No, not in app.js, my bad. So go to special offer, import gaming from slash assets, slash gaming .jpg. Okay, let me go here. No, this one was one.jpg. Okay, one, and we need two as well, so two from 2.jpg. Save. Now let's use one as here and two here, and these ones, let me delete them. Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save. And we should get different images like this. So we want some spacing between them as well, so if you go here you can say gap 2, gap 4, yep, something like that. I feel like Molin, it's I think Molin, it's what do you call this, sarcastic, but anyway, yes, we are using Tailwind CSS. So games discount, if I go where is it, grid columns, games. Okay, so here you can say padding top of 4 or 3, yeah, like that. Games on discount, padding top 4 will go to 6, 5, 6. And now let's add this free weekend. What is this? So underneath we'll have a card, and then this one, underneath the image we'll have a div like this, and this div should say yes, unfortunately he's, yeah, Tiberi is a hater. Yeah, I remember it, Tiberi, you are the hater. Okay, so CSS, tell me CSS hater, yeah. Okay, Tahir PK, hello, what's up? Yeah, so I'll say here that we want a div with a BG of blue 400, the BG of blue 400, and the height should be like 7 rem. If I save, the width should be full by default. Let's take a look. Yes, it's with big by default, and let's say weekend, and then the 75% deal as well. So I'll say paragraph. We want a paragraph with Christmas. This is how you write Christmas, right? Please tell me I'm not wrong. Christmas deal. Please tell me I did not mess this up. I say vanilla CSS is more love. Nope, you're a hater as well. So we'll have a paragraph with class name. The text should be 27 pixels. We'll go with 20 pixels. The text should be white, so text it's white, I think, by default. No, it's black, so text white here, text white. Tiberiu, are you working as well? Okay, I'll go with 18. Yes, I want padding top and left as well, so padding left 4, padding top 4 as well. Go with 2 and 2. Padding left should be like 4, so we'll go with 4. Yeah, I'm working. IT guys are always working. Okay. Christmas deal. So I'll have offer ending. Okay. I'll have offer ending. In 2 days. We'll make this text 12 pixels. Blue 200. 800. Yeah, something like this. And then we'll have here the minus 50% as well. So I'll have a div. And the bg of this one should be the color from the navbar. So navbar. Where's the green? Here, this one. I'll go with REACT.JS, special offer. Special offer in the card. BG this color. Come on, save. I'll say something like this. Okay, so width should be, no, I should have just a paragraph here that says 50% discount minus 50%. Save. And the class name should be with 8 rem. Not here, but here at the top. Save. And this one should be text 30 pixels. Maybe 28. And the text should be white, so text white. And we don't really need this width, you just have to say padding all around. So oh yeah, we do. So with content, maybe you can say with content. Max with content. Minimum with content. No. Which should be, oh, what if we put this background on this? So if I move it here, save. Gus, what city are you from? Living at the moment, I'm in Ploiești. So Prahova. BG, text, okay. Max width, max content maybe. No, max width content. I'll say max width 8 rem, 5 rem. Okay. Tailwind CSS, it's enough. Don't need SCSS. Nice. So now I have Florin. Yeah, go ahead. You have to fight, and the best one, Ploiești, close enough. To Timișoara, yeah, sure. Not really, but I love because it's between like Brașov and Bucharest, and it's not too far from Constanța neither. So I feel like Timișoara is the worst place you could be in Romania, because you are far from Bucharest, you are far from the seaside as well, you are far from Brașov as well, from the mountains. So I feel like it's the worst place to be. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tiberiu. So where is padding left? Okay, so padding left, I want it here as well. Margin left 4, so margin left. And max width, I'll go with 7 rem, 6. Padding left 1, padding left 1. And padding top as well, so padding top, margin top. And this one should be where is height 7, 8 rem. This. Yeah, so we have to add the 70% as well here, so max. I worked for 7 years in Bucharest, so no way I'm missing that. Brașov is nice to visit, but that's about it. Romanian seaside report resorts suck. I would be caught dead there. I mean, I'd rather have them and not go than not able to go, you know? I mean, it's very far, it's very far. I would say Timișoara is the best place to live. 6 from Budapest, Vienna and the rest of Europe. 6 hours from Budapest. Yeah, man, but if you live in Bucharest, Budapest is like 1 hour from Bucharest. You just take the plane, and it's cheaper than the car. So I feel like you're still losing. Ploiești or Bucharest is like the best place to be in Romania, and I'm gonna stick with my choices. But don't ignore the Florin's comment, okay? So Tailwind CSS, it's enough, okay? For what we need here, it's enough. Okay. Let's max width. Let's say max width should be 70%. Max width 70 viewport width. And margin index auto. Now check this out. Now it's not working. Max width 70 viewport width. Okay. What's wrong with this one? Max width. Let me copy this and move it here. What? Max width 70, viewport width. Oh, I'm setting it on the card. My bad. Save. I have to move it here on the special offer. So bam, 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 bam. Margin index 70% on MD on or LG. I'm not sure. LG. I think it was a different one as well. CSS is good if you want to write your own custom CSS, but in your case we use Tailwind CSS because it's very customizable. Yep. It is good for rapid prototyping with low number of classes, limited styling. Once you go big with graphics intensive layouts and stuff, it becomes a pain to debug. Okay, MX Auto. Margin on the x-axis should be 2 rem. If I say padding, will it be different? Yeah. Save on LG. So LG margin index auto. Width we are making 80, and still it's not the same. Control B. Game on discount. Categories Navbar recommended. Okay, so where was I? Yeah, explore. So let me go to Control B, app.js, recommended. What's up with this thing? So they have like extra margins. If I go to recommended, where is it? Recommended. Margin index to rem. I don't think we need this. Save. Nope, not there. Save. So inside app, special offer. If I delete this, let's see. What? It's not doing anything? Okay. Let me check what's up. So I have here margin on the X to rem, max width 80%. Oh. So it's max width what? Max width in app.js. If I move it here as well, let's check this out. And if I go to special offers and margin max width 80 viewport width, delete, save. Okay, so now it's perfectly fine. Okay, perfect. True, it can be extended. Let me put it like this. Hunting for one hunting for 1 2 pixels that are screwing your layout through class after class in media queries. I would not want that for my worst enemy. Okay guys, so if you watch this on YouTube thanks for watching. This was the Steam 2.0. See you in the next video. Bye. Now for the live, guys. I'll have to end this live. We'll go for like 2 more minutes. Have any questions or suggestions for the next video, let me know in the comments. I think Tiberiu is right as well, but I don't know. I've never done like a really big projects with Tailwind, so, but I believe him. I mean, it would not be that hard, you know. Adios, amigos. Dude, Tiberiu, do you watch what's his name? Ben Mala? Because only his wife says that. Adios, amigos. At the end of the YouTube video. Do you watch Ben Mala? On YouTube. Like the real estate guy. Let's see the matches today. No, I do not. Ah, okay, cool. When you have such a problem in a scenario you choose is a pain in the ass. When you have such a problem in any scenario you choose is a pain in the ass. Matches. France, Poland, England, Brazil. Okay. Florina, I think view library is better, okay? True, but again, normal CSS, it's easier to read, and CSS organization makes it even more easier to, I don't know, I mean, you do you. Okay guys, thank you so much for watching, see you later. Yeah, anyway, to each his own. Yeah, thank you, bye. Thank you, see you guys tomorrow at 4 PM. So yeah, bye bye.